Let's officially begin. New, technically the first Like a Dragon game. Obviously, it's not because Yakuza 7 was Yakuza Like a Dragon, but that was still Yakuza. This is the first one. Ditch the Yakuza in the West. Like a Dragon, officially. Oh, frick. Do we go hard? What the frick is Ishin? Yo, I think I go hard. Frick it. What the hell? Dude, I can't see the white one. I can't see the white one no matter what I do. Am I blind? Can y'all see that? I can barely see it. That's crazy. Hang on. Let me make sure. Boom. I'm just gonna have it at I usually just do default. Turn on autosave. Yeah. This work is entirely fictional. The people, organizations, incidents, terms, etc. that appear in this work are no way real. December 10th, 1867. Third year of the KO era. Oh, this was the scene they shared in the trailer, I think. Where they like go on a raid of this house or something. Holy frick. Yo, they look so good in this game. The textures. That's loud, I know. I'll lower it when we get in the game. Actually, oh my god. Wait, who the frick is that guy? I'm blanking. Like, who's that guy in the real world? Yo? Akiyama and frickin' frickin' Ryuji are homies? Oh, that was Mine? Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to be dumb. Oh my god. Yo, this is gory. I love it. Because he's a villain for like 2 seconds in the worst Yakuza. And it's not the worst Yakuza because it's the game's fault. I mean, it's the game's fault is what I mean. It's not the story's fault. It's just a bad engine. Yo, I love this dude. Isn't this the frickin' Omi dude? I forget his name too. In 5. Isn't he in 5 and 7 or something? Yeah, that guy. I'm sure there's not, but I wish there was a thing in the game where you could see the counterparts of everyone. Wait, did it just say he was murdered that night? I thought that's who Kiryu is. Well, there was also a question mark on the dude's name. So it's like they're asking me to question it.
その支配者の衰えを時の侍たちが黙って見逃すはずがなかった。無力な支配者に従う理由はない。日本は再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。
Oh, it sort of tells you if, like, they're actors. If you know the actors, then you know who the person is. I only know Kiryu's by name. Everyone else, this is all brushing over me. But yeah, consumable DLC. I didn't pay for any DLC, and I have them all. But that's because I got the collector's edition. But I'm pretty sure if you didn't get the collector's edition, it's like $5 or something. I don't even know what it is, so once I see what it is, I'll have more of an opinion on it. Great music. It's my boy. Yo, I freaking love Miracle Michael Johnson Jackson. Whatever the frick his name is. Michael Jackson, Miracle Johnson. Hell yeah. Chapter 1, Escaping Home. It's been a year since I last saw. Oh, damn, no frickin'. No frickin', not everything is voiced. Where, like, Yakuza 7, I'm pretty sure literally every frickin' thing in that game was voiced. Tosa, a domain encompassing much of Shikoku's southern region, ruled by the Yamauchi clan. The area is now known as the Kochi Prefecture. It's been a year since I last saw Tosa. Wonder if everyone's doing alright. I should see how the town's holding up. Yo, we're in. Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna call everyone by their actual Yakuza name. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is this? A prey? Is this a save place? No, this is storage. Ah. Is there camped storage in this game? Even though it's a PS3. I mean, I guess that's why it's because it's a PS3 game. Don't I have some? Do I get my my pre-order bonus weapons later? Like, do I gotta go somewhere for them? The game looks freaking good, man. Kiryu's gonna be a samurai, a doctor, oh, never mind, it's that guy. Yo, what's up? Her appendix is bursting. If your appendix bursts in feudal Japan, you're dead. Well, I haven't played this one yet, and there's a couple unreleased in America ones, but everyone that's been in America, I've played. Yo, tell me there's a fight. Tell me someone's gonna try and beat me up. Wait, so was that scene at the beginning was a flash forward? I'll kill him. Bro, she probably has to just shit. I'm going back like on my own time and trying to platinum all of the Yakuza games, yeah. But to platinum them requires a second playthrough. So I could never platinum on stream. I do most of the side missions. I think in like Yakuza 7 I did like all of them except one. The earlier ones I didn't do as much, but the later ones I started to do a lot. Bro, you're ugly? Like, who came up with this hairdo in feudal Japan, and then they have the gall to be rude to people? Look at you. Look in the mirror, brother. Oh my god. Yo, she's about to go Super Saiyan. Dude, the eyes look so good in this game. He's gonna cut her down and then Kiryu's gonna do some anime shit. I also don't know the difference between a Goshi and a Joshi. They better explain that. And a Yoshi. I wasn't expecting the hand. I was expecting like a slice and then a...
Tosahan Goshi Sakamoto RYOMA.
Hey, what the fuck is it? I'm assuming it just means like peasant. I'll look it up. That's the vibe I'm getting. It's like the class system. Okay, the second highest rank was Goshi. Oh, it's just a type of samurai. There was the Bushi. Those are the elite class of warriors. And then the Goshi. Wait, but then where's the Joshi? Oh, here we go. Joshi's upper class. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Joshi, an upper class feudal retainer. And then you got lower class, upper to lower class. I'm having a stroke, I think, reading this. I don't care enough. If they don't explain it, bad game. I just heard a goddamn bullet. Basically, the TLDR is the Joshi. See the Goshi as bitches. Bro, what? So he's like, I won't raise my sword against you because I could kill you, but I'll beat the shit out of you. I'm in. Let's get it. Oh, I'm back, Yakuza. I am back, Yakuza. Oh, damn, he hurt me. My defense was a C? What the hell? I just got hit once. They said C. He should pee on their bodies now. What the frick is a Doshin? Oh my god. All I know is the organization. Oh my god, booty. The Shisengumi or whatever the frick. That's like the police. That's all I know.
なんであんな真似をした？あ？どうして下級武士の分際で上司に立てつくような真似をしたのかって聞いてんだ。あ？いいか、江戸帰りで忘れちまってるなら思い出せ。ここ土佐で身分は命より重い。理由が何であろうが、
Exactly.
相手が女子供だろうが、上司に逆らえば罪になる。江戸じゃ剣を修行したそうだが、それも水の泡だ。
How the hell do you know people's classes though, if you really think about it?
お前に待っているのは死罪だ。
Can't I be walking around like, yo, I'm a Joshi in this bitch?
あんたは悔しくないのか？
なんと言った？
あんたも俺と同じ合子だろ。
This dude's a Goshi talking to me? That's crazy.
合子ってだけでバカな上司にも頭下げなきゃならない。あんたは悔しいと思わないのか？
Yo, they should have had Date be the prison guard. Unless he's mean. If this dude sucks, then nah. Oh, there's high Goshis and low Goshis. Bro, feudal Japan? There's a reason it's in the past. This doesn't make any sense. Is this frickin'...
まさか。
江戸におわす夫の山内陽道の懐刀とでも言えばわかるか。
Is this frickin' what's his face? Frickin'... Tell me fucking the name. Frickin' Kiryu's dad. Is it not? Fake dad?
ですが、しかし。
I also thought it was, for a second, he looked a little chunky. I thought it was a Florist of Sai.
それはもちろん。
But then when he walked closer, I noticed he wasn't chunky.
この手で殺したいのじゃ。この無礼な石ころをな。
What?
承知つかまつりました。
ということだ。覚悟せい。
Everyone's beautifulized in this
坂
game.
本龍馬。いや、我が息子よ。
Oh, they're father and son in this as well. That's Pog.
それにしても、ずいぶん丹念に痛めつける。おやさん。
So how is he a low Goshi?
今他の老番に見つかったらことが
But is Toyo not a low Goshi?
今すぐ着替えてここを出ろ。
Is Toyo a high Goshi? Are you not born the same as your family? Hang on, I'll be right back.
でもどうやって？
心配ない。出口は詳しい話は後だ。お前はここを出。
隠れ家。
場所は町のやつにでも聞け。
わかった。
Thank you, thank you. Thought maybe that was it for me. I caused a lot of trouble for Pops. All this relief's making me hungry. Guess I should grab a bite. Ah, here we are. Let's just slip this inside. What's he doing? There's such a guilty look on your face. No, I don't. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Just placing normal everyday items inside these pots. Cool. I don't know, probably because it gets the point across. He's a father figure. I don't like that there's a whole ass animation for that. Wait, if I hold sprint and then let go of it, he keeps sprinting. I don't like that. Is that a settings thing? Because I don't like when he runs out of energy and I have to stop for 2 seconds. That's kind of annoying. I don't think any of the other games were like that. It makes me like not want to sprint because that's how much I hate running out of energy. I'm like on the verge of stopping streaming until I move. Like that's how frustrated this makes me. I know it doesn't change the stream at all. It's like 2 seconds of dying, but it frustrates me to no end. It happens all the time, and I don't know why. No, it's just like I still have internet when I crash. My stream just dies for 2 seconds, sometimes like 4 times a stream, and then it comes back in a second. And there's no reason as to why. It just happens. There's visual glitches. Like what? There shouldn't be. The bottom of the screen, what? Like, what does it look like for you? I mean, I can pull up my stream and see. Looks normal to me. Don't see anything. Oh, it's good for now. What the hell is this video? Let's see if this has any fixes.
Click on settings, go to advanced.
That's fun. But if I quit streaming, this is why. The hell is a Ryo to a Mon? Okay, that's what I thought.
Ho ho.
Yeah, I smacked around a Josie. Black ships are naval crafts built in the Western world. Their methods of construction involve painting the hulls. Well, what's the timestamp? Because if I just pull up the timestamp... Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Their methods of construction involve painting the hulls with black pitch, leading to impressionable, intimidating designs that greatly contrast the Japanese shipbuilding techniques. I hate that it gives you Tosa again. The black ships and threat of invasion and the like, but Tosa hasn't changed. No, sir. Sorry, I guess we mistook you for someone else, but if you're looking to spark some change, you ought to join the Tosa Loyalist Party. Takechi Sensei welcomes all. Kengoshi Schoolhouse. Hey, do you know where the Kengoshi Schoolhouse is? You're useless to me. You know where the Kengoshi Schoolhouse? Oh, cool. You're useless. What is this? Certain Joshi asked for my head. But aren't Ronins like against the law? Why would they be working with the Joshi? Oh, you can parry. Alright, I got this. Hang on, I got this. Oh, frick, dude. Dude, I wish that wasn't... I hope that whenever the next, like, also, I can probably lower this some more. Whenever the next action Yakuza comes out, like, the man who lost his name or whatever the frick that game's called, I hope that's in it. That felt frickin' buttery. I didn't even mean to do that. Alright, let me parry. I think so. But I feel like it's not common. Like you get it like once in a blue moon. I tried to grab him and he died. I level up Udad. About ability enhancement. Cool, cool, cool. Ah. After learning an ability, you can swap out its training orb with a style orb. What the hell? Wild Dancer? Well, I'm just gonna level up a brawler one for now just because that's all I have. Is this a sub-story? Like dragging these nuts? Got him. What's up, Jesse? I come here every day to the water draw the well. Water fell in. Goddamn, thank you. Wow, look at that. Fresh water. That's pretty plug. Yoi yoi. Hey, do you know where the... No, I don't need this. Yeah, I know. Wait, staying hydrated is actually a thing? I'll stay hydrated. Hey, do you know where the Kengoshi... There's a building behind the Chitose Provisions. Wasn't this Chitose Provisions? Boom. Look at that. I'm goated. I'm sauced. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's 72 quests here. I mean, his name is not Kiryu-chan, no. You're lost in your sauce? No, I'm not. I'm never lost. Alright, I'm gonna BRB one more time. I think Luna's done eating. Where am I? There I am. Yo, photo mode?
高知城で格式ばった連中と飲む酒はまずくてな。酒はここで飲むに限る。
おやっさん、
どうだ龍馬。傷にしみるかもしれんが、数年ぶりに飲まないか。
Don't say Luna has no sauce, Jesse. I'll kill you.
しかし、せっかく江戸にまで出してやったのにな。剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。It
wouldn't be a fight, I'll just kill you.
相変わらずなのは土佐の上司たちの方さ。
Why isn't Joshi in the freaking dictionary, the glossary?
江戸行って分かったが。しかし、
お前を逃が。
おやっさんは土佐の賛成なんだろう。それが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れりゃ。
土佐のお偉い老人たちのことか。だが問題ない。さっきの老番は白札。
どういうことだ。
白札は豪士と上司の中間。つまりわしとお
Oh,
前の
Toyo
間の
is a Joshi. What the hell?
何かあればすぐ豪士に格を。そうやって権力にこびるよ。
そういうもんか。
ああ。お前みたいに国を預か。
Oh wait, no, he's a magistrate. But I think he's a magistrate and the Joshi.
ああ。だが、俺にとっては。
思い出すな。
ああ。
上司に身内を殺され。
Yo, is this the Sunflower Orphanage of this world? Or the Glory Hole Orphanage, whatever it's called?
わしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろう。
That's pretty pog.
塾を作った。
俺は今でも不思議に思う。
さあ、どうしてだろうな。だが一つ言えるのは、わしは土佐が大嫌いだ。
Morning Glory, there you go.
嫌い。
ああ、土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ。武士だけでも上司、白札豪士、そして豪士の3階級が存在する。土佐藩は同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え、身分の壁を作る。だが本来、武士も農民も商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人。
ああ。
だからわしは土佐を変えられる人間を育てるためにな。
Yo, is freaking Nishiki in this game? Frick that guy.
土佐を変えられる人
I'll
間。
kill him.
そうだ。階級という制度に飼いならされたに。わしはな、龍馬。
I hate that this thing comes up every single time. Just even seeing the glossary, like I don't need it every single time. Just show it the first time.
変えられる人間ってな。
Or keep showing it like until I click it or something.
土佐を誰よりも憎んでいるやつだと。お前は15年前、上司に家を焼かれ、実の親兄弟を失った。
The worst.
おやっさん。じゃあどうしておやっさんは藩の仕事を
Change it from the inside. Or he likes money.
藩の賛成ってのは
One or the other.
土佐の階級。
そうだ。わしは土佐で最も身分や階級といった規律を重んじる男だ。龍馬、竹地にはもうあったか。
兄弟に。
Yo, Takechi?
まだだか。
That's Nishiki.
お前が留守にしている間、あいつには重大な仕事をしてもらった。
仕事？
Yo, is freaking Ichiban in this game?
ああ、土佐勤王党という組織を作らせた。
土佐勤王党。
I'd love to see someone with a freaking his hair. I forget what it's called, a perm punch or something. I'd love to see that in this era.
勤王とは歌っているが、その思いは一つ。
Or it'd be just like Kiryu's. It'd be like his hairstyle, and then just slightly longer and in a ponytail, and it'd be like that but for an afro.
公開が目的の集団だ。
それじゃ
わしはな、龍馬。
壊す。
そうだ。竹地半平太、坂本龍馬の手によってな。龍馬。とにかく詳しい話は
Listen,
竹地にあって。
if Takechi ends up being evil in this game, I wouldn't be
マ
surprised.
ジで土佐勤王党の竹下。
I got a worm? What the hell? Hey, anyone heard about Takeshi, whatever the fuck his name is? Tom Petty? Hello? All the Goshi here have paid them a visit at least once. Takechi Dojo. Oh, is that his voice actor? His new voice actor? I was gonna say I don't hate it. It is a shame that the original died, but I don't hate the new one. Also, he's dead in the main story anyway, so it's like, when are you gonna hear him anyway? Oh, almost dropped my phone. Hey, they both died. This dude is ugly, let me tell you what. Like, he looks like 140p. What do you mean you have to ask me to leave? Just I never understood, like, people, this happens, I feel like, all the time. Just bring me in. The dude will recognize me. If he doesn't recognize me, I leave. That's all you have to say. And then it's a GG. There's no back way into this place. Do I leave and then he'll like be like, ah. Is there a lot of this shit in this game where like the main story doesn't tell you what to do? Because this is pissing me off already. What's this? Wait, mother? What the hell? Oh, the mother. Not my mother. Wait, you seem awfully busy. Do you need something from me? What do I do? Like, okay, he's teaching a class. Is the marker's still here? Do I go back to the frickin' Toyo? That seems dumb. I hate this. Like, I really hate this run thing. If this is the new Yakuza norm, I hate it. I really hope it's not. Oh, I can't even go in there. I gotta get all my complaints out first so I can enjoy the game later. But so far, I don't like that the story's not telling me what to do, and I hate the running. Like, I'm purposely not running. Wait, it's never unlimited? Like, you can't even upgrade it? Oh my god. I'll never run in this game then. No, the thing I'm talking about is in Yakuza, when, if I click this, and then unclick it, I should stop running, so that I never run out. Because sometimes I'll, like, run for a second, and then when I hear him heavily breathing, I'll... Oh, it's a toggle in this game. Okay, so you can do it still. Okay. I still hate it, but I hate it less. Dude, what do you... What, can you tell me what to do? Because, like, I'm not going to look around. This is, like, very annoying. Oh, never mind. I think that this is, the marker just should have been here, though. Are these posers trying to be a loyalist, or are the loyalists shitty? Oh, I get the sword! Okay, fake Tosa loyalist. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Hit me. Hit me. A timeless and deadly style, swords and balance of offense and defense is well suited for one-on-one duels and general combat alike. Hold Y. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Combat feels awesome. How's my defense a C? I guarded 3 techniques. What's wrong? Had enough? Please, we're sorry. That dude just despawned. We're just Ronin. Nothing to do with the Loyalist Party, you know? The real Loyalist Party will be conducting lessons at the dojo about now. Run up the stairs there, then head east. Oh, so I was supposed to go here before I even knew. He was supposed to tell me where the dojo was. But I talked to the other lady first. She told me that where the dojo was, so the marker was on the dojo because he knew where it was. I shouldn't have known where it was. Shimada? From Yakuza 5? Listen, this dude looks goofy. This is no Shimada. Let me tell you what. The name is Shimada Yahei of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Got a glimmer of your skills. I did, Sakamoto. Your face and form tell all. No mistaking. It just as Takechi Sensei said. Alright. Cool. Oh, cool. Now I have permission to enter. Yo, I can't wait. Isn't it? I want to see the mini games in this game. Wait, so what is? I don't get the whole. You like put these like gray orbs in there, but then later you can put another orb in there. What was it saying? Hell yeah, ugh. He's saying ugh because he knows I'm right, brother.
Come on.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Was it Nishiki? It didn't. What the hell? Isn't that freaking the dude from Yakuza 0? Why the hell is Shibusawa? Why the hell is he my brother?
やっと戻ってきやがった。
This is crazy. This is crazy.
竹内先生、もしかしてこん人が。
ああ。
There can only be one
話
dragon.
して聞かしている。俺の唯一無二の兄弟分であり、土佐最強の剣士、坂本龍馬だ。
これが土佐金王党か。
ん？お前何やらかしてきたんだ。
Dude, that's so weird. That's so weird him being friendly.
それより兄弟、東洋のおやさんと剣護私塾で話してきた。
そうか。なら話は早いな。みんな聞いてくれ。龍馬はこの一年、江戸へ剣術
What the hell happened to his back? That's like freaking Luffy.
土佐金王党の筆頭としたいと思う。
I'm the party representative? Goddamn.
ほいたらいきなり第二席、幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか。
Listen, just like have 5 of your ranking officers come at me at once and then I'll prove I'm better than y'all. I kind of got him too.
おい、見たか。俺がお前を筆頭にすると言った時の連中のは。最近は金王党も妙に堅苦しい組織になった。
高三の連中からはあまりよく思われない。
いいんだよ、それぐらいで。あれぐらい刺激がねえと下の連中も土佐藩がいい例だろ
う。まあそうだが。まだ痛むのか、背中。
ん？おお、これか。いや、痛みはねえさ。
すまねえ兄弟。
もう謝んなって言ったろ。
15年前だ。だが今でも。
まあ、忘れよったって忘れられる。
This is such a cool concept for a game, though. Just, we're playing theater.
上司による焼き落ち。
They should have futuristic
目の前で両
Yakuza.
親と家が焼け落ちるのを見ちまって
The
る
years
からな。
2536.
兄弟が助けてくれなかったら、俺は両親ともども灰にされてた。
Welcome back, Blue.
だが俺を助けたせいで、兄弟は大やけど。
Yeah.
本当にすまないと思っている。
I was very surprised to see that this wasn't Nishiki.
だから謝んなっつってんだろ。
Or not my, like, pre-ordered sword.
謝るのは
I'm still in
お前じゃ
chapter
ねえ。
1.
あの日、お前の家と家族を焼い。
ああ。
龍馬、俺とおやっさんは土佐藩を変え。
あらかたの話は聞いてる。だが
土佐藩の天守、高知城を襲撃するのさ。
襲撃だと。
襲撃っつっても、城を包囲して金王党の覚悟が藩の上層部に伝わればいい。その上でおやっさんが城を牛耳るの。万が一老人だ。
そうやって相手せ。
ああ、すぐそこに迫る危機。ガチガチに固まっちまった土佐藩の身分制度を壊すには、そのぐらいの荒領事が必要ってことだ。
Oh, I'm playing on Steam. But I saw some free ones on Steam as well. I claimed all those.
トヨのおやつさんは剣護士事故。
多分な。あの人はお前には剣を、俺には政治と学問を叩き込んだ。それも全て。
Dang, he's been playing this for so long.
きっと剣で人を切るという時代は終わるんだろう。
いや、それは金の音の。だがピストルは違う。練習さえすれば戦力になり得る。
平等な。
龍馬、俺らは身分という壁を壊そうとしている。
That's a banger.
だがたとえそれが実現したとしても、人間は才能があるものとないもの。身分という壁がなくなっても、今度は別の壁が立ちはだかる。だから俺はどうにかして、どんなに学がない人間でも、
Oh, really?
どんなに剣が触れない
That
人間で
sucks.
も、
I didn't even know it needs to get patched.
生きられる世の中を。
Because my computer was broken for like a month. So I
お前も持っといてくれ。
I wasn't looking into it.
金の音の一員として。
Hell yeah, my first gun. Baby's first pistol.
俺たちが剣や銃を持たなくてよくなった時。
Yeah, well, we're still waiting for that day, Takechi.
この国。それまで。
150 years later, we're still waiting for that.
土佐金の音を俺。
ああ、わかった。
そうだ。よし。
I hope that Yakuza games are normally like this, because whenever Yakuza Gaiden comes out, I'm playing the frick out of that game. Day one.
そんなに大っぴらにあって大丈夫なのか。
何、工場まで行けばおやっさんの禁止が招き入れ。
そうか。
Also, I'm still holding out hope that Kiwami 3 will be announced this month. Sega tweeted something that it was like it was RGG month, and that there was gonna be an announcement. Let me find the tweet. I'm holding out hope. Let me. Frick, it's like. It was probably at the beginning of the month. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This was the tweet. Nah, Kiwami 3 needs 3 needs a Kiwami real bad. Happy March. We're dedicating this month to celebrate our friends at RGG Studios. Stay tuned for fun content, giveaways, and many other surprises. Many other surprises, eye emoji. Like, it would be so much better. Like, Kiwami, or 3 is a good story. It's just that the engine is so bad, and they do the infinite block system all the time. The eyes, judgment. There you go. Great. Apparently that's from this game. Didn't even know that was a thing. That's incredible. This is a great answer. This is a bad answer. Yo, I need to play the PSP game. I think there's an English patch for the first one. I don't know if there's an English patch for the second one. Oh, our side story or sub story is gonna open up now. Obtain the Model 2. Obtain the Blicky. I think I asked Blue this a while ago when the game first came out, but how are sub stories in this game? Is it like frickin' Yakuza 0/3? Or no, 3 they show up on your map. But do they show up on your map when they're available? Or do you need to like just walk around town and hope you find them? Because that'll determine if I need a guide up or not. Give me some of this. Gotta find them. Oh my god. So garbage. Alright, I'll kill you all. Sharpshooter style, ditch close combat, pick up your opponents with a far. Press Y to unleash roaring fusillade. Press Y to fire special ammunition. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, this is freaking cool. A style that merges east and west, with a sword out and a pistol held aloft, will rip through wide swaths of enemies at blazing speed, keeping in step with the rhythmic flow of battle with the wild dancer style. Oh my god. Hang on, what? I don't know what the frick I just did. Oh, this is probably the drunk meter that's right behind me. Oh, enemies. Wild enemies. Wild Pokemon. That's a cool style. I feel like I'm bad at it though. Okay, so I got a Wild Dancer orb. What does that mean? Oh, so you have to use that. But if a gray one was here, I could replace it with a green one and then get the gray back? What it was, yeah, but it was saying something about like you replace the gray with a master one or something. Is there a tutorial section I can read? Training orbs which you obtain from leveling up can be used in any style. However, after they're set, you can only swap them out for a style orb of their corresponding color. Okay. So training orb is gray. But if you get... Like if I get, for example, a swordsman one, a blue one, I think I can put a blue one here. And then I'll have another gray I can put elsewhere. I think. At least that's how it makes sense to me. Y'all beat Mega Man 3. Nice. Today I learned. Yes, ma'am. What the hell? What the frick is this? Oh my god, this game is freaking intense, man. Listen, I'm probably gonna use the DLC stuff and I don't give a frick. I don't give a singular frick, dude. I'll frickin' frick you. Dude, look how good this game looks. Look how good the game looks. I'm gonna throw up.
SAKAMOTO RYOMAっちゅうがはおまんか
Frick this guy.
土佐勤王党
Bro, I always
岡
said
田伊蔵
Okada Izo. He's cringe. Wait, he's a loyalist member?
伊蔵この男が
I thought that's on our dude, he's cringe.
勤王党の筆頭いうがじゃ党結成の苦労も知らんもんがどういて筆頭ながじゃ筆頭は党の第二席おいたら伊蔵おまんが筆頭になるんが筋ぜよ
I'll kill you.
勤王党ってのは同志にも剣を向けるのか
誰もおまんのことを同志と認めちょらんですよ坂本
I'm gonna beat him with swordsman style.
筆頭言うんじゃったらきっちりその強さ見せてもらおうやないかやったね伊蔵江戸帰りがなんぼでもんじゃい抜かんでも切る
I forgot I can't speak Japanese. Sometimes I start looking at my phone and I think I'm understanding it.
どうやらお前には手抜く必要がねえようだな
Also, I watched Creed 1 today. Good ass movie. Oh, he parried me. Wait, do I have parries as in swordsman style if I time it right? I'm pretty sure that's only brawler, right? Okay, I'm killing everyone first. Okay, he's annoying. He's annoying, he's cringe. Yeah, don't yell at me, Blue, goddamn. Oh, frick. Okay, so guarding is not guarding from all directions. Good to know. Boom. Easy. Easy clap. Yeah, I recently watched like every single Rocky movie because I wanted to watch Creed 3. And yeah, I watched them all while my computer was broken. And then I saw that Creed 1 and 2 were on Amazon Prime Video, so I was like, frick, I'm going to watch Creed today. So I'm going to watch Creed 2, and then hopefully I'll catch Creed 3 before it leaves theaters. Yeah, best swordsman in the toy loyalist party, my ass.
おい、異蔵とか言ったな。お前は確かに強い。だが、人が切りたくて金の塔にいる。今すぐ抜けるんだな。
I love how Kiryu already walks in like he owns this whole bitch. I suggest you leave right now. Like he's been here for years.
竹地の兄弟が作った金の塔は、島内の仲間にもきちんとお前の口から伝えておけ。坂本龍馬に文句。
He's just a lowly Goshi, dude.
世話かけたな。あ
見てたのか。
あ、1年前より確実に強くなってるな、お前。
たく、どうなってんだあの連中は。金の塔の名が泣くぜ。
あれが土佐合子の現実なんだよ。
現実？
合子という身分が理由で、ろくな教育も、そんな彼らにとって。
だからいきなり筆頭になった俺を
許してやってくれ。だから俺は連中を金の塔に引き入れた。
未来か。
さあ、そのためにもさっさと土佐のなあ、龍馬。
難しい話は分かるね。
なんだ。
土佐も金の塔も、そして俺も。
Alright, see you around, Sajol.
まだ
Thanks
ま
for
だ
stopping
半
by.
端もんだってことだ。
I almost fell off my damn chair. Okay, let's test this now. So swordsman. Yeah, see, swap orb. Ah, and then you have 2 grays. Was it better? Is it better to just put a blue here? It's probably better to put a... Yeah, it's much better to put a blue here instead of a blue here, because then instead of getting 1, you get 2. Or you wouldn't get 2. Right? Unless you were putting the gray, it's the same amount. Unless you were putting the gray, the new gray, into another style. But if I was just putting the gray here and then putting the gray here, then it's whatever. Or then it's the same thing. I'm gonna go heal in case I need to do that, or in case I'm about to fight something. Oh frick, I'm drunk. I didn't realize I was getting alcohol.
Yoshi, それじゃあおやっさんのところに行こう。お前の準備はいいか？
ああ。
城へは俺が案内しよう。ついてきてくれ。 の修行はどうだった？
Frick, I wish there was a follow button.
強いやつがゴロゴロいるんだよな。ちゃんとついてこいよ。それにしてもお前さらに強くなったんじゃねえか。その腕当てにしてるぜ。なあ、子供の頃雨の日に鏡川で泳いだの覚えてるか？あの時お前ふんどし流されて大変なことになってたよな。懐かしいな。そういや、
ハンペーター、
どうした龍馬？
城に登るのは生まれて初めてだ。
ああ、豪士はみんなそう。
Wait, so was he a Goshi too? Because he was saying Goshi can't get an education, but he was the one that was who got an education.
これで役者が揃った。
ええ、
Everyone's here. There's two of us.
話は聞いただろうな、龍馬。わしたちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し、土佐藩を改革する。上司に白札豪士に豪士。そういった無意味な階級のない土佐藩へと変えるために。
ああ、
おやさん、金の像はもう高知城包囲の準備はできています。いつ結婚しますか？
わしは気が短いんでな。
Tonight.
明日だ。
Oh.
そこで全て型をつける。
ずいぶん急だな。
急だと？バカを言うな。わしたちはお前が江戸から戻ってくるのを待っていたんだよ。
そういうことだ。
明朝、金王党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲め、上司が何を言おうが決して動かず、老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付けろ。その後、城の中のことはこのわしに任せてくれ。
そんなに簡単に行くものなのか？
言ってくれるな。ここまで来るのに俺とおやつさんがどれだけ根回ししてきたと思ってるんだ。
ただし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ？
龍馬、お前土佐勤王党の筆頭になったそうだな。
ああ、そうだか。
ハンペーター、筆頭に任命したのはお前か？
そうです。何か問題でも？
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、勤王党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは坂本龍馬という人間は勤王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
My own pops doesn't
何を
even
言い出してん
believe
すか
in me.
おやさん。前から俺と龍馬とおやさん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。
確かに言った。その思いは今も変わらん。
だったら
待ってくれ。俺は肩書きに執着はねえ。筆頭にふさわしくねえってんならいつだって降りるだけだ。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ龍馬。おやさん、どういうつもりなんですか？
二人とも勘違いしているようなので言っておく。わしの真の考えは
誰だ？
Who's this gonna be? What the hell?
おやっさん！
Oh, he's alive. Oh, frick. Not anymore.
龍馬、お前おやさん頼む。
What do you mean take care of Pops? You should take care of Pops. I'll go after the dude.
誰が
And to think, his last words are basically, "You're not ready."
何事でございますこっちだよ
いいか龍馬逃げろこのままだとお前がわしを殺す
Yeah, I killed the man and I let him die in my arms.
思われちまうでも父さんは未来はお前に託したおやす
Oh my god.
おやす
吉田様おまんは おまんが
It's
吉田さん
Date!
おのれ切れこの者を切り捨て
Bro, it's Date. Bro, what? Why is... Oh, Waka's R1. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to use all the styles, just like get better with them. I don't want to be a one-trick pony. The evade has iframes? Oh, okay. Gameplay is really fun though. Oh, I hate these dudes. I've always hated these dudes in every Yakuza game. At least they're much easier to deal with than this one. Nani? They got blickies! Oh! I clicked PlayStation X, not Xbox X. Bro, what is this? What is this style? paused it. Yo, I got a Ronin's hair tie. Seems like crafting's gonna be a bigger thing in this game than other Yakuza games. It's good you got that, really? Oh, really? That's funny. Thank you for the style level up. Oh, I think I got the iframes on that one. Oh, frick. With the blicky! Let's go. I don't have health items. Oh wait, yes I do. Yeah, I have some ointment. I have 2 ointments. I got this fresh water. I got a bronze blade. That's a full heal. Yo, I got a sword. The Odachi. That shit's so funny, man. Crystal? Bro, I can heal my chakras with the crystal. Alright, this might be like a Date boss. Oh, Frikuda.
なんだこれは。兄弟、何があった？
あいつがここにいる連中を皆殺しに。
貴様。
気をつけろよ、お前。
Yeah, I'm a little scared. I'm gonna heal right away.
土佐の人間じゃねえ。見たこともねえけん。
Bro, is he freaking 2 sword style? Oh no. That would have been freaking cool. Bro, I need like a fleshed out type of like combat game. Like this. But like with only Zoro from One Piece. I want a 3 sword style video game. I'm just gonna use both. Oh wait, does the parry work against swords? Well, if it does, I can't time it. I think I die. Dude, I like barely touched him. I was at full health. I mean, I might as well just try and heal. What the fuck was that noise? Okay, maybe I can cheese it through special rounds. If he falls on the ground every special round, I can cheese this. Dang. That's a hard fight. I get I'm on hard mode, but damn. Oh, at least they bring me back to full. This is such a cool freaking finisher. Oh, frick. Oh, didn't need to get him down all the way.
RYOMA! 兄弟
すまねえ。俺としたことが。
そんなことより
Ew, he hit bone. Oh no.
それより
He's dead.
いやもう兄弟一体何が起こったんだ。あの覆面の男は誰なんだ。
It was Joe Amon.
わからねえ。なんでこんなことになったのか。
俺らの計画がバレていたってことか。
その可能性は高い。あの資格を送り込んだが、おやつさんが殺された意味。
あの覆面
多分だ。
兄弟
何言ってるんだ。それを追いかけてお前が班を抜けたりしたら、お前が
どちらにしてもこのままだと俺は犯人にどの道を追われる身だってことだ。
龍馬。龍馬。
Alright, that's probably chapter 1. I'm proud of myself. I felt like I was getting the hang of it. There's no way this dude dies too.
龍馬。悪いが。
What?
俺はここまでみたいだ。
あと少し山を下ればアワだ。 追っても藩の外までは追ってこない。
お前一人で行け。俺はここに残って
Oh,
役人に事情を説明す
he
る。
meant this is it for me. Like, I just can't go anymore, but I'm not gonna be dead.
俺たちじゃないだな。
無駄だ。そんな話が通用する相手じゃねえだろ。
そうだろうな。だが俺はお前が生き残れ
Unless
るな
they
ら
kill him.
それでいい。
兄弟、
Unless they set him to public
どういう噂
execution,
は死んだが
like
金の塔は死んじゃいねえ。
like Ace, and then we rescue him.
土佐を変えるには俺かお前どちらかが生き残って金の塔を率いていくしかねえんだ。だから龍馬、お前は逃げ延びて金の塔を。龍馬、
そういうことなら答えは一つだ。あんたは土佐に必要だ。こんなところで死んじゃならねえ。
龍馬、お前。
藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。あんたがあの場にいたことは誰にも知られていない。兄弟も金の塔もおやっさんの死とは無関係ってことだ。
何言ってるんだ。
土佐、おやっさんの意志をあんたに託した。
What if no one finds him and he just dies of starvation because he's locked in a house?
追っ手が来たようだな。
龍馬、おい、龍馬、お前どうする気だ。おい。
Oh, is he not locked in?
龍馬。
我が三世吉田東洋様を殺した男やな。死に許せ。
Dang, are they really giving me a fight after the boss fight of the chapter?
世の人は我を何とも言わば言え。我がなすことは我のみぞ知る。天地神明に誓って言う。俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで貴様。
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わない。だから俺は土佐を抜ける。どんな汚名を着ようと生きて絶対に犯人を突き止める。
何を。
土佐兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
Bro, Sakamoto, Ryoto, whatever the fuck his name is, Ryoma. That's his name, not Ryoto. He's a fucking pog ass dude. I'm 0.5% done. Oh my god. Oh my god. 0.557.
江戸での剣術修行を終え、故郷に戻ってきた坂本龍馬。1年ぶりの土佐で、龍馬は育ての親と
I really hope
吉田東洋と
I
再会
really
する。
hope we see who trained him in the art of the
土佐の
sword.
社会を改革せんとする東洋は、武智半平太を名手とする土佐勤王党と手を結んでいた。
I hope that's a cool reveal. Like, I hope it's not some, like, dumb, like, freaking feudal Japan version of
それぞれの道を歩むこと
Someki,
になる
whatever the frick his name is. Komeki.
吉田東洋の突然の死によって龍馬は吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着たまま真犯人である覆面の男を追うべく土佐を去った。龍馬の孤独な戦いの幕が上がる。
The man named Saito Hajime. One year later. Oh my god, 1 year later. Holy frick.
勤王とは帝をこそ日本の主君と仰ぐことであり、徳川幕府
I love a
打
good
倒
time
の根
skip.
拠とされた思想である。このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し、幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた。
Yo, is there a feudal Haruka?
おりょうちゃん、お昼の準備できとんな。
はい、大丈夫です。
あ、それやったらそろそろ2階の寝ボスケン派起こしてきて。
まだどうすか？
ご飯時守ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。
Is this supposed?
悪いけど。
Is this someone that I know?
ちょっとはじめさん、いつまで寝とんの？
Wait.
もう起きなはれ。
Oh, this is just freaking Kiryu again. It's just his new name.
もう起きてって。
For a second, I saw like the mini beard, the soul patch, and I thought it was Akiyama.
宿賃払ってもらわんと。
おりょうちゃん、もうおっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさか。逃がしゃしまへんえ。
Bro, he's probably giving her the good pee-pee.
さあ、はよお昼に
Is one of these Reina?
出かける。
は？お昼はどないすんの？
悪いがいい。
Is the older one Reina?
呼んでんだよ。今日も帰りは遅くなる。夕飯の用意はしないでいい。
けど別にそれかて宿代安うなったりしまへんからね。
金に細かい女たちばかりだな、この宿は。
Is the older one that freaking B word from Yakuza 5? The freaking the dance girl? Oh my god. And who's the younger one? Change clothes? Wait, what the? That's cool. Oh. Wait, hang on. I said oh, and I thought I knew. I'm thinking about it. Oh, the hostess. Yeah. Okay. I can't believe they got this freaking bitch from Yakuza 5.
やったら気ぃつけや。
Listen, I can't let that
あん
influence
たみた
me.
いな素性の怪しい
He's
ご
not a
浪人
bitch in
が
this game
う
yet.
ろうろしては。
新選組の連中に
そう。まったく今日の治安を幕府が新選組作ってからこっち。
そうだな。
博打やらお酒飲むために出歩いて殺されちゃ。おい。あ、そう。
俺が死んだら
好きに。
Dude, why is he a lazy bum in this universe? This is not the Kiryu that I know. The Kiryu that I know would be making sure his rent was paid on time and not on some tab. Imagine this game ends, it just zooms out and they're all on a stage. And it's in the real Yakuza universe.
Yeah. あんたらが弱すぎるだけだ。
なんだとこだ。
どうも俺の。
まだ来たばっかりじゃねえか。
Yeah, like right when he's like putting on a facade, if you will.
俺らも相手してくれや。の
相手してや。
あ？
天然理心流の使い手を知っている。
天然理心流？
江戸の司令官って道場に伝わる田舎流派だ。
なんじゃそりゃ。
Oh, okay, cool.
柔術や棒術、古武道も節操なく取り込んで、
Jutsu?
実践を重視している。その使い手を探してんだ。
We doing fire style fireball jutsu type beat?
それで町のめぼしい道場を聞き回ってるんだが。
天然理心流つったか？それで話はしまいか？
Just from the colors, is this freaking... Is this Akiyama?
おい待てや。ここに来たこと後悔すんのはまだ早すぎるぜ。なあ。せっかく道場まで来たんじゃねえか。たっぷりけ。
This is gonna be easy. Watch this shit. I'm gonna go into the thingy. Oh, I can't. Oh, frick. I was about to hit them with a blicky. Does your does the finishing technique for swordsman style, is that based off of how many times you click X before you click Y, or is it affecting, or like based on how long you hold Y? Or does holding Y not even really do anything, or does it like increase the power? No, just any of the finishers, like the ones that are different. I think it's based on how many times you click square before you click the triangle. If this is an information broker, why is this not Florist of Sai?
そのぐらいわからねえと情報屋なんて務まります。ところで今日は何か収穫はありましたか？いや、そりゃ難儀な。手がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。この何ヶ月かであらかた今日の道場は見たんじゃないですか？だがこのやり方はもう手詰まりだ。そっちは何かつかめたか？
Oh, okay, so holding triangle changes the power of it. Gotcha.
いえ、何分天然理心流は無名の田舎流派ですしね。ね旦那。今日にその使い手が来ているって話、本当に確かなんですか？天然理心流は江戸の司衛官って道場の流派だ。だがそこの門人たちは俺が知っているのは。なるほど。ですが今日
What the hell's a shishi? Oh, of course that's not in the glossary.
山ほど群がってきて、それこそ何百って剣術。その中から無名の流派を探すのは。
It's Akiyama back there, I see him.
情報やってのは客に愚痴るだけで金がもらえるのか？
Oh yeah, that's him.
まあ、いただいた前金の分だけ仕事さ。
Alright. So should I have my DLC shit now? Oh, also I need to level up. I leveled up a bunch. Oh, at the end. Oh, it's that guy, Bob. Let's swap these for now. I don't really know if it's worth it to swap or just continue. Have you gotten to these skills yet? Do you need to have like, you can't use a gray on them, I assume? Oh, you can use a grant on any of them? Dang. Is this like Yakuza 1 or Yakuza 0 where if there's a health increase on one style, it applies to all styles? Okay, what do I want to get now? This is Wild Shot boosts. Essence of finishing shots. Ooh, I do like my essences leveled up. Oh, this is probably like masters or something. Oh, I didn't even notice this here. That's cool. And which one's the inn? The singing bar? I'm going there right now. There's the inn. I'm going to the singing bar right frickin' now. God damn it. We have skinny Ronin and chubby Ronin. And bald Ronin and ugly Ronin. Oh my god. Grant you virtue for this. The locals here have known since olden times that the gods will bestow and praise virtue upon those who do good. You can cultivate all the virtue you want by going around this town punishing the wicked, and by good deeds too, but that's less exciting, of course. It's said that those who cultivate the most virtue will be handsomely rewarded in a variety of ways. I've heard of virtue, I don't really know what it is. You cultivate virtue by doing good deeds for the town and its people, like helping them solve their problems or shopping at local shops. You can exchange your virtue for blessings. Whenever you do things that which cultivate virtue, your reputation around town will improve. The residents will treat you with more kindness, making it easier to conduct your business. Okay. Is this just like CP points in Yakuza 0? Oh, and this is the completion list. Let's see. Yeah, enhanced sprinting. This is just the completion list. Wait, what does the pray function do? Ninja of Jinja. What the hell does that mean? Oh god, are these telephone cards in this game? No, prize tickets. This is Komeki. Oh my god. Komaki, not Komeki. Oh, we're gonna try and convince him, and then he's gonna be like, I want to teach you instead.
Come on! Come on!
He did call the dude his student. He said, forgive my student.
Eh?
Wait, what the hell? After landing an attack with RT. I never land an attack with RT. Oh my god. Dude, you freaking Muda. That's awesome. That was beautifully executed on my part of that whole fight. Alright. So I'm guessing for Brawler, I don't know, is it? Because if it works like Yakuza 0, I wouldn't be able to train with him all the way until I get to this thing. Which seems a little crazy. Oh no, he's teaching me right now. Omaki Dharma Thunder. My students will wield wooden swords in this exercise. I've ordered them to be relentless. You must evade their strikes. That's pretty cool. A dodge roll. Oh, okay, so it's been unlocked. Yeah, you can learn it by inserting a soul orb. But I wonder... Okay, hang on. Here's the real question. Yeah, so it's right there. Okay, yeah, so I can't even learn it until I get to that. But can I just like... Can I just learn them all right now? Oh no, you have to learn... Yeah. Oh wait, return to me after engaging in one more battle. Oh, that's cool. A little weird, but cool. It's Bob! Dude, it's Bakumatsu Bob! Holy frick. Holy frick. You have to save after every time? There's no way. Okay, my inventory's full for that first one apparently, or for that other one. Wait, what the heck happened? Did it give me all three of these? Gotcha. But why? Or no, it doesn't say obtained on these. Wait, I can be fucking Kiryu? There's no way. Oh yeah, wait. See, now these two are available again. I click take. And I save. Yeah, it's not there. No, but yeah, it's... Well, I mean, maybe it just glitched the obtain thing, but... It says I'm getting it. I'll check my inventory when I'm done. Oh yeah, these are the YouTubers or whatever that are in the game. What's the best sword out of the DLC ones, Blue? Also, can you have a different sword on your water dance one or whatever? Or like the wild dancer and your sword style? Glasses. Okay, that's everything. Bro, these seem OP. Plus 702 attack? What the frick? What's special? No equipped skills. So I see this one that recovers 8% based on damage. I'm kind of curious that's like, what this adds light element. Wait, but that one's kind of weak. So I'm going to do the add the wind element. Just to see what it's like. Wait, so can I upgrade these swords that I have? Oh, Bloody Sheen's right here. So fucking dumb. This is so dumb. I'm not gonna use this one. Yo, this is actually cool. They can change all of them. I'm gonna make them the Dawn of the Tojo. And I'm gonna make myself Cherry Blossom, I think. I know I'm not wearing one right now, but... Oh, frick, I got 5 gold plates, too. Oh, wait, so let me check my inventory, then. So how do I know if I got it? Oh, materials, probably. I probably got the shit, if we're being honest. Like, a gold hammer I didn't get from fighting. Okay, also I was looking... Yeah, I didn't get the 1. But I'm too lazy to do that right now. I'll come back. Or I'll go to the pawn store and sell my plates. Also, side stories are opened up now. We need to go here. Yeah, fight me. Fight me. Oh, frick. I like blew them away. This may be a sub story.
お待ちくだされ。お酒のお代は？つけにして。こないだ薩摩もんにはそうしてたろ。ちゃんとし。せやけど。うるせえ。俺らは金王の獅子だ。
Oh, so the Bakufu is the shogunate, okay.
あいにく金もクズに下げる頭も持ち合わせがね
てめえ決まりだこの野郎天中受けろや
What the hell is Tenchu?
アホらしい
Okay, so I think I'm gonna be OP for a while. Do I feel bad about it? A little bit. Wow, I got... Oh, one Ryo. That's actually a lot. Wait, so what the frick was that? Was that not a sub-story? Oh, there's a friendship here. Oh, frick.
ほほ
Oh, oh.
えん
You formed a bond with the Fuku pub owner. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with them and filling a bond gauge. You can check the status of your gauge in the diligence records of the pause menu. Alright. Hey, what the hell is this dude? Who are you? This might be a sub story. Or this might be the main story. Oh, it's this dude.
やっぱりそうぜよわしじゃ恩師今日に
人違い
ちょ待ち何
Stupid.
逃げやがったおい捕まえろ
Oh, frick. Boom. Easy. This isn't Metal Gear Solid because it was fun. Boom. Roasted. Akiyama, I heard the voice.
所詮新選組は田舎者の集まり入り組んだ
Just a bunch of pubes.
奴らを巻くのは簡単だ
あんたは
おっとっとせっかく新選組やり過ごしたってのに勘弁してくれる俺もあんたと同じ叩けば誇りが出る身だよ
そうかい
I know. I want to get past Yakuza 0, 1, 2, and 3 just to see Akiyama again.
あんたさ天然理心流の使い手は見つかったのかい
I'm like almost done with the main story of Zero, and I finished every single side story or subquest except the 2 Amon fights.
誰なんだあんた。
気がつかなかったかな。さっき道場にいた。
You did make your presence known, dude. I knew exactly where you were the whole time.
悪いとは思ったんだけど、ついつい盗み行きしちゃってね。
あんたは誰だと聞いてるんだ。
ああ、そうか。俺は長州藩の新堀松助。これでも一応勤王の志士ってやつだ。おかげで幕府や新選組
Yeah, 2's awesome. I love 2.
なるほど。そ
まけど、あんたの剣の腕。
何？
実はさ、
今どうしてす？
いや、近々ちょっと人騒動を起こそうと思っていてね。誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が必要なんだよ。
あんたの本名に
釣れないな。
ん？
これでも俺、長州藩きっての情報通って言われててね。
そうなのか。
あんたのやり方は古い。ま、懐。俺の見たところ、
じゃあどうすれば？
もしあんたがまだ天然理心流とやらの使い手を置き、見返りをよこせとは言わん。聞く気はあるかい？
ああ。
その情報屋は
Purgatory? Oh my god, it is the Forest of Sai. The Bathkeeper of Sai.
サイの風呂よ。
依頼主に情報を渡す場所が。
なるほど。
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくよ。あんたは日が落ちたら屋敷町。
Wait, did you beat this game, Blue, yet?
新堀松助と名乗ればその情報。
ずいぶん親切なんだな。この話。
疑り深いね。でも信じないで何もしないより。
夜になったら俺は新堀松助を名乗って屋敷町。それで。
ああ、新選組には気をつけた方がいいよ。幕府が連中に今日の治安維持を少しでも怪しければ
分かっている。
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃない？
俺も偽名かもしれないぞ。
まあ、そこは
斎藤をはじ。
Hang on. Oh, we both gave each other fake names.
長州藩のに隙があるようで隙が。
I'm going to the goddamn singing place. I need to know what this is all about. Do they have Bakamitai but feudal? Come on, show me the songs. Show me the songs. Oh, there's a bond. I accidentally skipped it. I'll sing. Come on. Come on. Please. 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 Let's go! I was kidding! I didn't think that they were gonna have it. Wait, is this really feudal Bakamitai? I was also kidding about that. Oh my god, the karaoke actually feels good for once. No, I got a good. Oh, it's that guy. Wow, I had all greats, 2 goods. Oh my god, he's freestyling. Don't give him the wooden recorder. Well, you probably got like 73 misses. $99. Not now. I just needed the one and done. God, I'm correct. Yeah, it actually feels really good in this game. Okay, so wonderful. Sub-stories do not appear on your map. Update. Sub-stories do not appear on your map. Real fun, real fun. I love that for me. What the frick? Okay, this is a sub-story. I can tell you that right now, that's a sub-story. I don't know what the hell's going on there. That's a sub-story. Frick. I know, I was trying to just go into the store. Ija used to mean why not? Why not make merry? Why not improve things? Along the way, that worked into who cares? The calls for reform are being drowned out by those who are just looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples. Bad apples. They got ACAB in this game. Holy shit. Please, the wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. Ija, bro. How do we know you're not trading with the barbaric foreigners, old man? Yeah, Ija, motherfucker. We're here to exercise our... Dude, these are literally conservatives, man. They're like, I'm just out here with my conceal and carry. I'm out here exercising my personal liberty, brother. These are the racists of feudal Japan. What the hell? They converted him. What the heck? I don't know what came over me. The dance craze is actually pretty terrifying. Hey, he's killing the mood. Hey, everybody. This guy cares what people do and how they behave. That is so not Ija. Bro, that's so cringe. That's anti-Ija, bro. I just freaking blickied that dude to death. Ejanai crap. Bars. Exquisite cogwheel. For some reason I couldn't pronounce exquisite. That was almost an Arasable.
Hi.
Oh my god, he's dancing now. It's infectious. Oh, that was the whole sub story. I'm surprised that we didn't like find them going around again. I'd like to sell some items, please. I'd like to sell 3 gold plates. I mean, 5 gold plates, 1 bronze plate, 1 iron plate. What the hell? I'm not gonna sell this, but a seal used to enhance weapons raises the rank of a seal by 1. Dude, see me in Fushimi level 3, brother. God damn. That's what I always say. Reputation in Fushimi level 3. God damn. Hang on, I'm getting distracted by Twitter. Okay. I want to go back to the training. I also want to go back to the shrine. Because I have a bunch of virtue now. Oh, hey, look, the prize wheel. Oh, wow, look, I got 3 prize tickets. Bro, I'm gonna get the best prize. I'm gonna get a rainbow shard, dude. If I don't get a rainbow shard, I'm gonna end it all. A small wind-up device. Okay, I want to go again. scrap paper. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, scrap paper? That's so cringe, man. I'll kill you. How many scrap papers I have? You know I need the frickin' rods. Can you get max reputation without ever getting this, or do you need to get this? Also, when this says allows you to gain more virtue, is that like over time, like an activity that would normally give me 2, I would get 3, for example? Or allows you to gain more virtue is like you can hold more virtue and there's a max of virtue? Because I think you need to get this super early for it to be worth it. Still get a decent bit of virtue. Well, I'm gonna touch it. Oops. I don't need those two yet. Promote your troopers. That's probably for whatever the mini game is in this game. So we got any sub stories over here? Oh hey, I was kidding. I don't have the guide up. I'm probably gonna pull it up after this, but I was kidding. Yo, I went to frickin' Meijer today, the grocery store, and I bought a frickin' humidifier because my room's dry as fucking ball sacks. Those aren't dry. My room's as dry as frickin' a girl when you talk to her. Boom, got him. And I have nowhere to plug it in. So it's just sitting on the floor back there. I can plug it in behind my TV, but I probably don't want it near an electronic, I imagine. I'm gonna break my TV. I only have 2 plugs in the back of my bed. One's for my phone and one's for my iPad. I'm gonna go get a goddamn surge protector. This does not sound like a kid's voice actor. Wait, I should have not taken out my my scraps of paper. Or wait, can I give him something? No, I can't. I'll give him some water. He said he can make a toy out of anything. Look at that. Okay, so this kid is basically the officer from Yakuza 0. This dude has a freaking blicky, dude. Wait, so how do I find this kid? I'm gonna try and go in here, learn a new fight, or learn a new move, and then come back here and see if he's just in this location. I just need to have it reset. Alright. I'll have you learn a technique which can dramatically shift the tide of battle if you put on the offensive. Omaki knockback. While guarding with LB, press Y to deflect the enemy's attack and gain the chance to strike them back. Three more battles. What do I want to level up? Dang, this one's far, all the way over here. There's got to be enough levels in this game to allow you to level up everything, I imagine. Wait, imagine, no? Oh wait, I can start going this way. Oh, and I can do one this way. Okay, let's go see if Junk Boy's back. I'm gonna go also grab a piece of scrap paper. And you already know I'm gonna give his ass some scrap paper. Well, she's glitched. See you later, lady. They played with water all day long. Yeah, I have another thing I don't want. Here. Here, man. You can have some scrap paper. What's this? It's super cool. Dude, I'm gonna give him a worm next. He's gonna be thrilled. Speaking of worms, didn't this say I could go fishing? Oh, down here. I'm going goddamn fishing. Bro, River Classic, man. Bait? Oh, it's not like worm. Bro, you can barely see them because of the frickin' the shit. The light. You see them a little here. Come on. You know you want me. Oh, oops. Wrong shit. Here, we're gonna put one right in front of this bitch right there. Yeah. Okay, he went right past me. We're gonna put one right in front of this goddamn big boy. Oh, he's intrigued. He's questioning coming over. Oh. Brother. Stop. Turn around. Diagonal. Come towards me. So we got a little blob in the corner. Boom. I'm fucking cracked, man. Blue, it's because you're not cultured, man. Oh my god, a big boy was coming after me. Easy. I get the same fish. A crucian carp. Here, I'm going for this long boy. Watch this shit. First try. Boom. Easy clap. This fish will have no river. No, this river will have no fish. Electric catfish. This fish will have no rivers by the time I'm done. Right now. Boom. What did I say? Easy. Boom. I got a goddamn crab. This blob right here. Boom. They love me. They can't have enough of me. Boom. A goddamn crawfish. Dude, I'm an apprentice angler. Dude, I'm gonna give Junk Boy a goddamn crawfish. They're gonna have a blast with a crawfish. Prize ticket. Dude, I'm gonna get the rainbow thing. I've decided. They played all day with a piece of paper. Yeah, man, I got a good gift for you today. I gave him a responsibility. Alright, someone want to fight me over here? I'll fight anyone. Alright, where are these sub-stories? It didn't look like there was that many in chapter 2, actually. Which is a little surprising. Where is Teradaya? Oh, that's that. Okay, we'll do that one eventually. Eat at Umai Udon Shop twice. Where's that? Boom, right there. Lou, have you gotten the best prize yet with the prize tickets? Dude, does every shop have a frickin' friendship? Holy frick. Was it good? Yeah, it's pretty pog. I have over 200 tickets. Oh, and you have to do them all individually. Dude, a piece of paper? This is cringe. There'll be a public execution later. I'm gonna kill these men. Yeah, fight me. Yeah, fight me. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're back again. Thanks for coming. Mind if I ask your name? Sure, and it's Saito. Appreciate your patronage. Been curious about that serious face of yours since last time. You eat like a man with a lot on his mind. I was worried you didn't like the udon, or if it wasn't up to snuff, something along those lines. Wow, this one's on the house? Well, I'm gonna get the most expensive, yeah. It would be dumb not to. It's all in the hips.
Yeah.
Putting your back into it. Oh my god. Is this Mr. Libido? You see, you gotta go like this, and this, and sometimes you gotta switch up a different angle. Yow!
何
Do I have to make his udon?
え
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so good at this. Oh, I'm gonna be so good at this, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Memorize the customer's desired dish and serve them fast. Once orders are in, press the corresponding buttons in the same sequence before time runs out. As your udon slinging skills improve, the shop will grow busier. While the work may get tough, you'll also be paid more. Pressing LB issues a chef recommendation to the house, unifying a round of orders to single type. It's only available once per shift unless you fail the round of recommended orders. Let's go!
よし
天ぷら
天ぷら天ぷら天ぷらきつね
天ぷら
斉藤さんその調子
よし
きつねきつねたぬきたぬきやるや
こんなもんか
天ぷらたぬき
たぬき
月見
月見
Fuck.
この味やな
斉藤さんその調子
こんなもんか
たぬき
たぬき
きつね月見
タヌキ
きつね
たぬきがうまいっすよ
Everyone's getting the tanuki.
やるや
よし
Oh, you don't need to wait for the thing. I thought you were trying to track the bomb.
月見月見天ぷらたぬき天ぷらこの味じゃ斉藤さんその調子
こんなもんか
きつね
Yeah.
たぬき天ぷら
天ぷらきつね
きつねやるや
こんなもんか
たぬき
きつね
たぬき
月見天ぷら月見天ぷら
All was AYAY. I did YAYA.
たぬき
月見月見
月見
きつね
きつね
斉藤さんその調子
よし
天ぷら
きつね
きつね
天ぷら
たぬききつね
たぬき
やるや
よし
天ぷら
きつね
たぬきたぬき
きつね
きつねたぬき
斉藤さんその調子
こんなもんか
天ぷら
たぬき月見
たぬききつね
きつね月見やるや
こんなもんか
Let's freaking go, dude. I messed up one time. I'm superb. This better be a lot. 10%? Nothing. All on the hips. Okay, the next one is just west of Hanako. Like right there. I'm gonna go give something to Junk Boy though. That dude's glitched. Wait, that's a bad boy? Did you guys like the crawfish I gave you? Oh my god, they got into a fight. He broke the crawfish? Oh no! Oh no! Holy frick. Oh no. Give him something to help make up with his friend. A worm. He's gonna love that one. Gun style's so funny. I hate how many times I have to click B. Or like, not, you don't have to click it many times, but like, it doesn't register if you click it too soon. If you're backing out of the menu. I need to make sure I pray at these all the time because I need to become the ninja of Jinja. Okay, I'm gonna take out Luna and give her medicine. But she doesn't need to eat, so it shouldn't be too long. Thank you, thank you. I was doing some research. Apparently every single shop has a friendship in this game. Which is a little crazy. Also, this is the first sub-story where answers matter. And this is a chain of 3 sub-stories. Wow, your stories are too long. Dang. Dang, couldn't find a guide. That's crazy. Failed one of my questions. Yeah, the guide, like the GameFAQs guide that everyone uses for Yakuza is up to chapter 5 in the guide. I don't know how many chapters there are. Hang on. Ben sent me an apartment. Oh, now I need to listen to her story. Wait, are the questions just quizzing me on her story? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Holy frick. Yeah, I was listening. Well, I can tell you she's bamboo shoots. And then they reunited outside a tea shop. And then, it's Sakiko. That one I didn't need the guide for. And there's a part 2 and a part 3 for this. I think this is a friendship thing I was reading.
Oi.
Huh?
え
ああ。うん。
He had the right time to chop wood. What the hell happened? Go again. Wow, 100 for each piece. Yeah, I'll help you. I'll be your friend. Wow, why didn't they want to kill me? Isn't that also a friendship, dude, for fishing? Or no, it's this one. I'll do that in a second. Did you make up with your friend for the worm I gave you? Hell yeah, dude. My bond with Junk Boy is complete. Wait, was the game real glitchy? Because, like, I don't know if I should wait, like, on every Yakuza game now. Because 1 for the guide and 2 for the... Apparently this release was buggy. Did you experience any bugs, Blue? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to pray. But I guess I'll do it. So I can become the ninja of Jinja. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to use the storage. Gotcha. I hate that he starts panting right away. In Yakuza 0, he only started panting when he was like close to being out of stamina. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna outguide the guide. Okay, TLDR, you need to give him fish. Update. I already have one. I think you need to do it a total of 4 times, I was rating. Oh, this is so you can go sea fishing. Oh, really? That's kind of dumb that you can miss that. Usually the masters are like unmissable. Or like they happen through the story. What the hell happened? 31's a decent record. It feels so slow after you lose the record. Oh, that was just my fault. Oh wait, this doesn't just end. It ended after 20 automatically. Well, I'll go up to 80 this time just to get lumber joke. I'm doing it right. I know I'm doing it right. Okay, I told myself I was gonna go until I break the streak again. Wow, that leveled me up. Listen, Yakuza 8, I'll read all this stuff. Because I'll play it day one, I won't have the guide. Alright, these were, red, white, and green. Amazake. Sumire. Boom. And as such, we got the Tear of the Dragon. I love how this is called the final chapter and there's another one after this. I don't know, my goal is by my birthday. I just feel bad leaving Luna. I've already told my mom if I haven't been here, Luna would have died 7 times over by now. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. Boom, right here. That big boy's coming, that long boy. It may look like he's backing up. It's a lie. What did I say? He's here, and he's not swimming past me. He's backing up again. I'm gonna do a fishing simulator stream. Fishing simulator, but every fish I catch, I take a shot. I'll fucking die. I kind of don't like the master's work in this game. It's weird that like I don't get the skill after I do the training. Like a cool Easter egg? Like a spoiler for 2 or just a cool one? I'll probably end soon, but I'll look at that before I end. I want to finish this last story mission, or this last he's gonna tell me a stupid story side mission. Yeah, the epilogue. Yeah, I need to watch this week's Mandalorian. Wow, he loves the sound of her voice. And listen, buddy, she won't stop talking, so. Wait, if you say, could you remind me, does she retell the story? So it's not like super hard, I guess. Pickled daikon. And then a tuna. Okay, so going through the chapter 2 sub-stories, we did not do Death of an Author because that's inside Teradaya. We did All in the Hips. We did It's a Long Story. We did It's a Long Story Final Chapter. We did It's a Long Story Epilogue. We did Ijanaika. We did Desperate Fisherman. We did the Junk Boy. We did the Woodcutter. Boom.
Yeah.
Apparently when you get 300 on the Woodcutter, he's done. Like there's not another one after that. Do I want to try that? Let's see how long this takes me. I'm at it's 10:55 right now. I need 185. Maybe I'll just get to 200 for now. Like, this dude isn't going anywhere, right? So maybe I'll just get up to 200 for now, and then I'll do the last 100 in its own batch. Okay, I'm just gonna go until my streak breaks. Damn, it broke on 100. That's crazy. Or it forced me to. No, I don't think so. But it took me only 2 minutes to get 100. Good end now. There's cooking, there's harvesting in this game, there's farming. Haruka's in this game. Okay, where's the sub story in here? Go to second floor, lower right corner of the map. It's called Death of an Author, so I wonder if he's, yep, he's just a crazy author. A gruesome death as penance. Alright. An animal is the main character. I haven't looked at the guide for this one. I'm gonna try and do it alone. I thought perhaps this creature could observe our daily human activities with keen humor. However, also the manner of beast would best suit this purpose. I imagine this title, I Am But a Something. Okay, never mind. Because this... It's like, how would you guess what to say, man? Oh, it says, investigate, you'll meet Natsumi Sosaku, a rather obvious reference to the real-life historical author Natsume Soseki. And if you know anything about him, these answers should be easy. So apparently he wrote stuff that, like, Japanese kids are probably like, ah, this is so funny, dude. This is Natsume Sosaku. It's so funny. Obviously a reference to Natsume Soseki. Obviously he wrote a story about a cat. But never mind. I'm not going to try and guess this by myself. Oh, you have to keep leaving the inn and returning. That's pretty cringe. You would think, because this is rebuilt on Dragon Engine, that there wouldn't be as many load screens between the locations. My guess is that dude is like the mailman in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, who's just always running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the next answer is Botch-chan.
Yeah.
Also, this game's crazy because it really did a Kazuma Kiryu foot reveal. He's not even trying to profit off the feet. He uses green onions as the bait. Everyone be doubting me. They're like, oh, can you even read this? I read it. Boom. Bond with the Desperate Fisherman, complete. Frick it, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go help the woodman. And then I will do a little bit of main story after Death of an Author. Because I am not cringe. My eyes twitching. I'm gonna do a stream where it's stream doesn't end until I get a 999999 combo in woodcutter. Hang on, I got 2 achievements just now. I got Earn at least 10,000 virtue in total and complete 5 tasks in the diligence record.
Nani?
Oh, wait, his friendship wasn't complete? Well, why the hell not? I'll kill someone. Hang on, let me try to go back and see what happens. Is he here? Oh, he's here. Yeah, I'll pitch in once in a while, but really I won't. Boom. On with the woodcutter complete. Dude, I got 420 of the Ninja of Jinja. It's funny because it's the weed number. Do you know off the top of your head, Blue, if this whole like wait till nighttime, wait till tomorrow night or whatever is the end of chapter 3? Or end of chapter 2, I mean. I'll see. Oh, frick. What did I just put in? Oh, it was to go see the Florist of Sai, I think. Oh, wait, I did the same thing twice. Not the end of the chapter. Is it a long time before the end of the chapter? I'm just gonna say it because there's a bunch of sections of this exchange that I still have locked. Like, because I've done everything in chapter 2, right? So it's like if I just do main story, how long are we talking? Like 30 minutes? An hour? Okay, this looks decently long. $34 minutes. I didn't read any of this for spoilers. I just looked at how many paragraphs are left in chapter 2.
Yeah.
But 30 to 40 minutes, I could do that. Yeah, you need heart, man. You need cleavage, though. That's number one. Oh, do I have to leave and come back one last time? Yeah, probably. Oh wow, chapter 3 has a frick ton of sub stories.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a dance school here? Hang on. This is important. "38 minutes. Listen, if there's a dance school here, this where? Does it open next chapter or something? Okay, it doesn't exist right now. Alright, well, maybe I'm going... It depends what... Or, like... I don't know. I might play until I can fucking dance, god damn it. Dance my ass off. Also, when do I get my, Haori? 'Cause I want to look like a fucking Chad. A Giga Chad, if you will. Next chapter. Also, the dude you were watching is probably like cringe and not a god gamer, so I can probably do this much quicker. The best scene in the game? Goddamn!
どうもお越しや。
新堀松助ってもんだ。
へいへい、そらどうもご丁寧。新堀様でいらっしゃいますね。風呂は奥でございます。
Is it best scene because there's gonna be like a bunch of naked dudes or something? Is that what you mean? Wow, I was right. Gotta make sure I can see. That's a joke, please.
新堀松助だ。
話は聞いてるよ。
この風呂は貸し切りってわけか。
ああ、他には誰も入ってこねえ。安心だろう。
あんたがサイの風呂や。
そうだ。あんたは斎藤はじめ。
自己紹介はいらねってわけか。
まあお互い知りすぎるのはやめにしとこうや。
Wait, was he just sitting at cock level? And was he naked? I wasn't paying attention. Or was he wearing a towel? I know Florissa size naked as shit. Wow. Cock level.
ああ、だがその前になぜそいつを探しているの？
余計な詮索はなしだ。その
俺の情報料は浪人者に払える額じゃねえぞ。
Yo, this bath is pretty pog though. Like there's like a current going on.
そういうことだ。
何者なんだ。
長州藩のニブリ松助。それ以上は知らん方があんたのためだ。
そうか。だが、そっちが先に詮索してきたんだ。
好奇心がねえとこんな仕事続かねえんだな。まあ、初めから仕切り。
天然理心流の使い手だ。
ああ、まず順を追っていくが、天然理心流ってのは唯一司令官って道場に伝わる。その司令官の連中が1年くらい前に江戸から京に登ってきた。あんたが知っている。
ああ。
その後、京に入った司令官の連中は
ある組織。
その目的は幕府を後ろ盾とした。
Oh, it's the Shinsengumi.
何？
ああ、そのある組織ってのは新選組だ。司令官の人間が今京で志士たちを切りまくっている新選組。そもそも新選組局長の近藤勇って男。こいつが天然理心流の4代。近藤を含めた免許改伝者6人が新選組。副長の土方歳三、総長山並圭介、1番隊隊長沖田。
These names don't help me.
2番隊隊長長倉新、6番隊隊長の井上源三郎、そして8番隊隊長の東堂平介。みんな今日で名を挙げている。
Yo, is this game just gonna be like me assassinating these people like freaking Assassin's Creed?
それじゃ天然理心流の使い手は今は全員新選組にいるってことか。
ああ、今日に来た頃連中はまだいない。すぐに大流派の勤王必さえそこへさらに1000人の人斬りが集まったのが今の新戦国時代でさえここまでの人斬り集団はなかったろう。
その新選組幹部の中で。
それに調べろと言われても難しい。そいつは新選組の懐に深く入って。
そうか。
するとあんたが探しているのは1年。どうしてもそいつを探れってんなら。
いや、目的の男が新選組にいるのは確かだし。
ほう。
Yo, I've seen him with the freaking with the blue on, right? That they wear. What if he infiltrates? Boom, secret agent.
なんだ。
いや。
Is this the most pog scene? Ryuda? Go, Ryuji Goda, not Ryuda.
入り口に貸し切りの札がかかっていたはずだが。
そしたらわしが風呂屋に来る前に知らせに来とくんやったな。わざわざ店まで来た客に帰れ言うんか。
His name is Large Man. Yeah.
入るんならさっさと入れ。
His name is Large Cock.
サイの風呂屋いうのはお前か。とぼけても無駄やで。ちーと調べてもらいたいことがある。なんじゃこれ。のダフ。はよ水で埋めんかい。
How would he get cold water if he's in there?
おい。どこの大将だか知らねえが。
Am I gonna fight him naked?
何をそんなにイラついてやがる。
何やと。
じゃあな。
待てや悪い。
There's no way. There's no way. If this is actually about to happen, this is better than the Yakuza 3 fight.
手を離せ。遊びじゃ済まなくなる。
へえ、望むところや。
おい、少し騒がせ。
参ったなこれ。
What the hell? What the hell, man? Yo, this should be an outfit in the game that you could wear. New Game Plus mode. That is a cool background though. Large man. What the hell? Give me some cool heat moments. What's going on? Did he? How can I demonstrate what I think he did? Did he, while naked, put his whole arm in between his legs to lift him? Is that what just happened? Because I think, I'm not positive, I think that might have been what just happened. I don't want to make any assumptions here. Oh my god, he electrocuted me. I keep trying to parry that, but it's probably unparryable. Boom. I won the naked fight. I got a loincloth. Oh, that's probably a gear. My first gear piece.
そいつはこっちのセリフだ。
おい。
Dang.
お前らいい加減頭冷やせ。鈴木がしたきゃよそでやるんだな。
おい。
なんだ。
これからいっぱいおごらせてくれ。
It's like we've seen each other's cocks. Can I buy you a drink? Are we homies now? Yo, that shit's fire. Give me the aux, man. Dude, I hope we're homies the whole game. I want it to be homies in Yakuza 2.
身の上話をするにはまだよ。
アホか。あんた、サイの風呂屋に。
そこまで話す義理はね。それよりあんたこそ情報屋に仕事 頼み。
あんたと。そうや。わしが買いたかった情報が。
いや。
わしの欲しかった情報は新選組局長。
何？
あいつはほんまムカつく男やで。なんもあんたが古谷で言うた。
あったのか？
おう、会うたで。あんた知っとるか？それが剣を取った途端、なんた
天然理心流だ。
ああ、それ。そのに。今日はおかしな日や。
あんた。
なんや？相手は幕府お抱えの人斬り。せやけど、手がない。
なんだ？
無理やり新選組の屯所に押し込むか。
新選組に入るか。
Oh, he is gonna be a double agent.
なる。
わしは近藤に会いに行ったんとちゃう。向こ
う。なんだと？あんた、何者なんだ？
やっと聞いてきたな。せやけど、わしはもう酔うたで。酒の次は、そろそろ女や。
あら。
今日の女子は今で育った国の女子とは大違いや。
もう先生、宿すえ。
おいどんな、薩摩藩軍部役をしちょる西郷吉之助でごわす。
Commander of the Satsuma Army. I wonder if that's like some historical dude. I'm gonna Google it.
西郷吉之助。
ほな、いずれまた。
If it's just Yakuza comes up, then obviously I'm not gonna click it for spoilers in case he like dies. But I think he's based off of a dude, like a real dude. Yeah, he's based off of Saigo Takamori. Which that name is familiar. I don't know where I know that from. Maybe from like just a class, but that name is familiar. Isn't he the dude who was with frickin' I don't know. But he is based off a real dude.
西郷先生の一声で舵を切らはりますえ。
ああ。
その分敵も多いお人やさかい、わざと大阪なまりで喋らはるし、めったなことで名乗らはりまへん。お客はんは先生にタコを買われはりましたな。
I probably am gonna end right now though. Just so in case there is like a million side quests in chapter 3, we at least do some main story. Oh heck yeah, dude. I just never know like what to fucking do for this shit. Like which one to level up. And which one to use gray shit on. feel like I use them all. But whatever. I love this. Gave his true name. That's a dumb thing to have there. Despises masked man. Assassinated, because the eye is on the thing. Assassinated. Toyo. I didn't know this existed. Blue, do not look at your games. You would have never known that masked man assassinated Toyo. Izo considers an enemy of Ryoma. Glossary. Wait, there's the completion list and there's the diligence records? I thought the diligence records was the completion list. Oh, I already forgot I was on friggin' hard mode. Alright, well, I am going to end it there. Good game so far, though. I think it's a very cool concept for a Yakuza game. Hey, I got all different ones. Oh, fuck, I got one of the same. God damn it. I hate when that happens. But yeah, really cool concept. I enjoy it. Tomorrow, we will probably play some ass in Creed. Hopefully get some main story done after the last 2 streams I've done. I haven't done like any main story. I've done 1 quest in 2 streams. But yeah. So that's gonna do it for today. Thanks everyone for watching. Oh wait, I wanna see the Whoa. What the fwick? What the fwickety fwick, dude? I don't like this. How long does it go on? Oh, it's just going over the old stuff. Never mind. And then I want to see Amanda Wallian. Oh my god. This one's cooler. This one's way cooler.